다행일지 몰라 사실 말야 내 목소리 들으면 갑자기 말문이 턱하고 막힐 것만 같아.
Hi, friends. How are we today? Izzy will be joining us in a little bit. Ashley might hop on. I'm not 100% sure, but Izzy had an appointment that ran a little longer than anticipated today. So she will be coming. By the way, thank you for your support, Cynthia. We appreciate you being a member here on the channel. So it looks like Chantel's going to be starting on Otonari Complex Volume 2. Let me know your thoughts on this series because I've been morbidly curious about it, but I don't know. I don't have anybody close to me that's read it, and I just haven't had a chance to like pick it up to try reading it yet. So I want your thoughts. Tell me, Chantel. Tell me all the things. Hi, Jessica. Hello. Thank you. Glasses USA, my friends. They're the only people I've bought my glasses from for 10 or more years now. Like, they've never done me dirty. It's great. Don't Call It Mystery. That's something I am catching up on this month. I don't think I have the one I need in the office with me. So I probably won't read that today, but it is on my list for this month. Hello. Yay, Apothecary Diaries. Okay, y'all, I have volumes of Apothecary Diaries to read. I have like 10 through 13 to read. So that's another one that I'm catching up on this month. Yay, that'll be fun. Hello. Reading, Bean Counter. Yes. Everybody read Bean Counter if you're not reading Bean Counter because I love them and I need to fangirl with more people about these two because I am completely obsessed with them. Like, I love them. I hate that it's slow releasing, but it's so, so good. Right? I'm very much in the same thing. So all day today, I have been reading Emma. So started early this morning with Omnibus 1. I've read 1, 2, 3, and I am currently this far into 4, but I have finished the canon series. Everything from this point on is just like extras, and I still have a whole nother omnibus of extras. So like, I'm not mad here. I'm a huge fan. I love Kaoru Mori, as most of you know. So yes, highly recommend Emma if you can get your hands on it. Hi, Morgan. Formerly the fallen daughter of the Duke. There you go. Love tackling things. Fire Force. Did you get them in the 3-in-1s? I'm not 100% sure how the Humble Bundle worked this time. Sometimes they do them in singles and sometimes they do them in the Omni, so I'm not sure which version of Volume 1 you're reading. Yes, I also have Himawari House that I'll be reading because this is a buddy read with Bazaar. Bazaar's already done and I'm awful and I'm not, so that will also be finished while we're sprinting today. Yes. Definitely. Everyone with whatever you're reading, please share your thoughts. We all want them because we all want to know whether it's worth our time and our money because manga is expensive, y'all. That's why we do what we do. Yay. Okay, so they are all the singles. Honestly, like considering the singles are going to become in harder supply over time now that they're doing the 3-in-1s, because they'll continue to print the 3-in-1s because it's technically cheaper long term for them to do that. Like the singles are going to be harder to find, so I'm glad they did that. That's pretty awesome, actually. So, for those of you who haven't shared what you're going to be reading, please tell us in the comments. I'm going to be working on finishing up Emma. I think Izzy's going to be a while longer, so I think we'll just go ahead and start the first sprint, just kind of dive in. Let's start with a 45 because for most people, 45 to an hour is roughly what it would take to finish a single volume. So that's kind of how I'm gauging these sprints. I'm the weirdo that reads faster than most people. So I'm hoping to finish volume 4 and work on Himawari House. But I just kind of want to finish Emma. So I might just focus on finishing Emma first, and then I'll do Himawari House. Sorry, Bazaar, you might have to wait a little bit longer on me on that one, but it should only take me one sprint to finish Himawari House. So, all right. So, okay. So, depending on the volume, I can finish in 20 to 30. But I know my speed is faster than most people's. That's why I'm like the average human is probably 45 to an hour. Yes. Yay, speedy manga readers. But yeah, so let's go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and mute up and then we will get started on this 45. Izzy will pop in during this and then we'll catch up with Izzy at the end of this 45. So we'll see y'all on the other side. Hello. You're
Hi. I forgot to unmute my computer too, so I didn't even know it went off.
You're good.
So we're doing great over
Welcome to
here.
the party, May.
Hi. I've been sent as your replacement for Isabel until she's ready.
I knew she was running behind, so I wasn't stressing.
Yeah. She asked me to be her replacement for the next little bit. So you get me
All good. No worries.
while I work. So that's fine. She was accused of pulling an April Fool's prank on her husband and making this all up. That she had sprints.
Oh my gosh.
So don't worry.
I clearly need to call her and explain to him that it's a real thing.
No. I handled it.
Okay.
Don't worry.
So yes, like I've been reading this manga series called Emma all day. And at one point there's a husband that compares his wife to this nude statue. He's like, "You're more beautiful than this nude statue." And she was like thoroughly embarrassed. And I'm like, get you a man that's going to compare you to a nude statue and say you're prettier. Like, come on.
I don't disagree with that statement, honestly.
Right? And the way that this mangaka draws the female form, all her women are gorgeous. So
if he
That's
doesn't
amazing.
worship the ground you walk on, you don't need it.
amen. Period. End of story. Doesn't matter who your partner is if they do not worship your body or the ground you walk on.
If they do
Say
not
bye.
think this person, and I hate to say it this way because I don't feel this way about most people, but this person does no wrong. And at the end of the day, this is my person. They do no wrong. And everything they do is perfect, even if I don't agree with them. I don't want it. Don't fight with me. Just let it be, you know?
Just let it be.
Why are we putting up a fight? But don't take advice from me. I'm single. Oh, take that for what you will.
No, but honestly, like, that's how everyone should be. That's how you should be treating other people, for one. For two. Yeah. That's a bummer that it's the weakest volume in the series. That's sadness. I really hope 8 picks up for you. Hi, Marg. I did not love Wolf Girl and Black Prince. It just didn't scratch the right itch for me in that kind of a trope. Though Stray Cat and Wolf did. So, yeah. Yes, and then a different married couple, like, they're laying in bed, she's naked, and they're just talking because, you know, they've been married for like 8 years or something at this point, I think is what it said. And all of a sudden she just leans over and she's like, "Will you sing to me?" And he just starts singing her this like beautiful ballad of a song. And I'm just like, what the heck? Get you a man that sings to you in bed.
Right?
So yes, this is May joining the party. And hello.
I did join the party. I'm sorry.
I'm so glad Otonari Complex is cute. Like, that was my thing, is I worried like that it wasn't going to be that way. So I'm glad to hear it is. That makes me happy. I love Dragon Knight's Beloved. It's one of my favorite series. It's complete at 10 volumes and 8 of them are out. So you can definitely like catch up real quick on that one. Delinquent Daddy and Tender Teacher. Again, 6 volumes. Love it. One of my favorites. Chantel saying hi.
Hello. I'm here.
Morgan's been hitting up the Kinokuniya and the library. Like, she's just running all over. Yes. Delinquent Daddy, Tender Teacher. So good. Halfway through the first omnibus. Go. Go. Handsome Girl and Sheltered Girl. Yeah, that's one that I kind of heard mixed stuff about, so I'm not 100% sure. Let me know how you feel by the end on that one. Yay, Bean Counter number 5. I also will be catching up on Kaiju number 8. I have 2 volumes to read. That's potentials to read tonight as well. Done with book 1, on to book 2. Look at y'all making good progress.
I'm so happy for everybody.
Yes, the grumps. Oh my gosh.
Listen. Okay. Shay was just with Izzy and Grumps.
Uh-huh.
So you know how our evenings go.
Yes.
Between the 3 of us.
Uh-huh.
Shay has seen it firsthand.
It's true. Because what'll happen is May will get off work and she'll call Izzy. And then in a matter of like
Moment.
15 minutes, depending on how the day has gone, Grumps will call and interrupt their phone call. And May is sad. And she makes sure everybody knows she's sad. And half the time it ends up on a conference call where May and Grumps will talk about work because they work in the same company. While Izzy's just sitting there. I was witness to this multiple times while I was out there. So,
well, so since today Isabel went got a haircut during our drive home chats, I am almost home. I'm jamming in the car, and my phone starts to ring. And I think it's her because I forgot her hair appointment got moved, and it was like her hair appointment was at 3:45 her time, 4:45 my time. It had been about an hour. It was about 5:30, 5:40 when I left work.
uh-huh.
I'm like, oh, she just got her hair cut. She'll probably be done.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't. And I was like, I'm so sorry because you know me. Immediately apologizing for everything.
Yes.
Well, I'm almost home. I'm about 25 minutes from home. My phone starts to ring. And I was like, oh, Isabel's on her way home. Grumps. He goes, I saw where Isabel was. And I said, you know who's not talking to Isabel? May. So I'm going to call her. So then neither of us answered her call when she called. So we had to conference her in, and she missed the drama because we'd already talked about it all.
Oh gosh.
So
Can I say I'm not surprised that this happens? Like,
if Isabella's unavailable, I do get the next phone call. Don't
true.
worry. I'm the next phone call that man makes.
uh-huh. That does not surprise me at all.
I don't think I told you that last Thursday, sometime or like late last week on my drive to work, he called me after he started tearing down the pool deck because he went out and started tearing down the pool deck and he knew that I was driving to work. So it's like 6:30 his time, 7:30 my time. I'm jamming. I'm going to work. I'm mentally prepared to go to work. It was Thursday because I had to stop and get cash. I was coming up with Meyer on the phone with him. And I was like, this is my peaceful time.
What are you doing to my peaceful time?
Why are you calling me at 7:30 in the morning? I'm not ready to start working. And if you call, I have to start working. Stop calling. Good news, bad news. He called my personal phone. So does it count? I'm not really sure. Did we talk about work? Absolutely. So I counted it.
Uh-huh.
So when I got to work, they were like, you were late this morning. But I never am late because I'm salary.
You could be like, well, technically my day started at 7:30, so forget all of you.
That's what they got hit with was I was in Meyer getting stuff for this place. And then I got a phone call. So
A work-related phone call.
I've been working since
I've been on the clock, so you hush.
So don't tell me that I don't work. Because I do.
Yeah, I am not an April Fool's human. I do not April Fool's people. It is just not my thing.
I don't normally.
Did you get Richard?
No, he's out of town.
I bet you did it on purpose.
I got his boss though.
Oh, okay.
For my boss, because his boss and my boss sit close together, and his boss is in town, and she went looking for him. And he wasn't there. She's like, I can't find him. And I was like, well, that's because he's here with me. I've already talked to him this morning. I know exactly where he's at. We've already had like 4 conversations. Mm-hmm. And she was like, I need you to tell him that we fired this person. And here's the reason you're going to give. And I need you to tell me the kind of meltdown he has. My boss is German. The chat needs to know this. So when she jokes, it's very serious. Uh-huh. There is no middle ground of a joke. It is all or nothing. And I sold it for her. Because I didn't do it. She had to do it. I'm still trying to get information together. We've got to know what our next step is. Like, I'm being asked about the succession plan because he's only been in this specific role for 6 weeks. Like, what do we do? And he is freaking out. And somebody else came up to my door to talk to me, and I looked at him and went, hey, my boss said happy April 1st. And he goes, I'm going to get both of you. And I was like, I just
Oh,
did what I was
no.
told, man. I simply said, my boss said to do that to you. I just did what I was told. I'm out of this one. Hands in the air. I got nothing.
And this is proof that my opinion is not the only opinion, that Kaoru Mori knows how to draw a woman's figure. And she draws women of all shapes and sizes. In her other series, not the one I'm reading right now, but her other one I love called The Bride Story, there are points where she draws like a female bathhouse.
Oh, wow.
And so women of all shapes and sizes and ages, like all of it beautiful, all of it perfection.
I love it. That's awesome.
You know, because not everyone looks exactly the same. They all have different body types and body shapes, and I love her for it. Like, I am 95% sure that Kaoru Mori is not straight because of that. But yes, I hope you make yummy tortillas. I've got curry going downstairs, so my house smells amazing right now. Hello.
I'm so jealous.
It was actually really easy. Just toss it all in the crock pot and let it cook.
I haven't even been home that long.
Well, that's true. Halfway through the first volume of The Ghost and the Lady. Glad you're enjoying it. Oh, Delinquent Daddy and Tender Teacher, so good. It's finished. It's only 6 volumes. So, like, you can finish the whole thing. This is fair. I love Bean Counter, and I will tell everybody to read Bean Counter, but it is a slow release. So, I totally get that.
I've heard you talk about that one. That is one of the
guys.
So, like,
right? I am obsessed with Bean Counter.
This is a big deal.
May is not a manga reader, but she knows about Bean Counter. That tells you how much I love Bean Counter.
There are very few manga that I know enough about. I have to ask Isabel what that manga series is that I'm looking for every time I go to Half Price Books. But I know what Bean Counter is. Bean Counter and Dick Fight Island. That's all I got. As the extent.
Did we make you read Dick Fight Island? I can't
read
remember.
The first one. I did not read the second one because I got sick. I was reading the second one.
You need to read the second one, though. The second one's fun.
I did read the first one because Isabel said I wouldn't. I went and found us hard copies.
I love you for it. Yay for Fruits Basket. I couldn't get into Tenchi Muyo. It's one of those old school, like, anime harem ones, and I just couldn't get into it. I love that people love Tenchi. It's just not for me.
That's fair.
Oh, no, it's not. It's not Jane Austen at all. Like, it's so good. So, hold on. Now I have to give the official pitch now that I'm basically done with it. So, Emma, we are following this maid here. Her name's Emma. And one day when she is out and about in the middle of the street, she comes across this man. Well, no, not in the middle of the street. He shows up at her place of work because she's a maid. And she is a maid for his former governess. So that's how he kind of plays into it. But he gets a crush on Emma real fast. And so they start courting. But then you have to bring in all the society and politics because, of course, he's highborn and she's not. And yes, like, it's so good. Like, it's better than it has any right to be. Then again, it's Kaoru Mori, so I should not be surprised. This manga is one of my favorites. But yes.
I love this.
I love it. So good. It's so good. Like, and it's not dramatic just for drama's sake. It's one of those where the drama actually makes sense for the time period in which it's written.
That's always nice.
Where, like, you know, there are multiple points where they try to draw apart because they know their class and society differences, but they're so drawn to each other that they can't stay apart. And so they keep, like, basically crash landing back together, and then they do finally try to make it work. And oh my gosh, yes, them. We're talking down here. Them, yes, they're couple goals. He's the one that's singing to her in bed. Like, yes, get you a man like this. He gives her whatever she wants. He sings to her in bed. He talks about how beautiful she is. Like, get you a partner like this.
Yes.
And she's just as doting on him, too. And their kids are adorable as well. Like, they are a couple goals. Let's see. if Bean Counter was more of an episodic series, yeah, I get that. I do, but it lives so rent free in my head. I don't have to reread each time a new volume
She
comes
does
out.
love it.
So,
Like I stand by that statement. Shay does love it.
uh-huh. Caught up with Bride Story. Right? Like, I'm so sad. It's been like a year and a half since we've had a Bride Story volume, so I'm sad, but it's so good. Like, it's so good. Ugh, my babies. I love them so much. Yes, do it. It's a little harder to get your hands on than some series, but it's absolutely worth every moment and all of your money. Just fork it out. Just do it.
Just do it.
Just do it. It's such a good time.
Shay, I like that you changed your name for this to Reading Machine.
Yeah.
I like it. I'm a fan.
That's how I am the month of April and September every year with 30 and 30.
I don't know how to tell you.
I hope we get it soon
30 and
too,
30
Mark. Oh
every
my gosh.
year, knowing that it's the same time every year. And it's always being talked about around me, but I always forget about it.
That's okay. You're not one of my manga humans, and that is okay. I still love you.
I forget my name a lot of the time.
Yeah, you remember Bean Counter.
Yeah, I remember Bean Counter. Did I tell you that at work?
From Dick Fight Island.
In Dick Fight Island. At work, we did an NCAA bracket.
Uh-huh.
And I got nominated to run it. Have I told you this yet?
Uh-huh.
So I get nominated to run it, and I made my thing May because that's what my username is everywhere.
Uh-huh.
And our plant manager has now started every now and then slipping a May in there at me. And I just stare at him, and I'm like, you didn't get that privilege.
Don't do that.
You have to earn May. You have to earn May, and you've not earned it yet.
Honestly, she definitely implies it with one of the couples in this series, like a Yuri couple. Like, there's two maids that seem like they're in a couple. So I know she could totally do it. And she already has that she has a queer couple in A Bride Story as well. So we know she can do it. We're just waiting. She's got to finish A Bride Story before she does that one. Yes, Dick Fight Island is so good, which is why May needs to finish it.
It was something to read that I read.
I need to do a reread of Dick Fight Island. I haven't read it in so long. I need to reread it.
I didn't even live in my apartment when I read Dick Fight Island.
I know. That's how long it's been.
And I've lived here for 2 years.
I know.
So it's been at least 4 years.
It's been 3 or 4? Maybe 5?
I moved out, was it January 21? Yeah. Almost 5.
It's
probably.
called Dick Fight Island.
And it is exactly what
volume BL series. It's
and
amazing.
It is exactly what you think it is.
Uh-huh.
I don't read manga, and Izzy said she won't read it. Stop it. And then I read it. And I said, this is the only manga I'm ever going to read. And I've held true to that.
Mm-hmm.
That was really loud. I'm sorry.
I understand selling it off too. For a lot of people, it won't have rereadability. I just cackle so hard when I read it that it's just one of those, when I'm having a bad day, I could pull that out and I would be feeling much better by the end of it.
It brings back so many memories.
No, you don't have to enjoy BL to find Dick Fight Island funny. I agree.
It's quite literally the only manga I've ever read.
Mm-hmm.
All the way through.
Mm-hmm.
I got sick when Dick Fight Island 2 came out, and I had my opportunity to read it. I was ill. I thought I was dying.
Yeah, you were pretty sick when that happened. I don't like to blow my nose with my mic on. It's just rude to me.
No, you're fine. I was going to say something, but I didn't really know what to say because I don't know anything about manga. You
can say whatever you want, hun.
This is a manga thing though, so I try to stay at least semi in the ballpark.
Okay.
Of what this is for, and I had nothing. so it was just gonna
Oh,
be silent.
Oh, okay.
I was going. We would start talking about my emails if you had been paused for another minute and a half.
Are you reading anything, or are you being a naughty girl and working?
The second one.
Nay.
Well, okay. So here's the deal.
Hi.
Hi, plant manager's out.
We're having,
I have been the plant manager, and I don't know enough to be the plant manager. This is a horrible job, and I don't know why he does it. I texted him and I said, "Hope you're enjoying your trip. If you are, do not come back." Everybody's lost it. And I screenshot. I sent it to Isabel that I texted him this on his personal phone, so I knew it would bug his lot. If you are enjoying your trip, do not come back, because you will not enjoy next week. You will not enjoy Friday, and I will not enjoy next week. So you're gonna have to stay in the Virgin Islands. I don't know how you're gonna stay down there, but you're gonna have to stay down there, because it's only gonna get worse when you come back.
Fair. I made it.
I guess.
Sorry. I had to eat food, and then I was like, then I will come up because then I can be here, actually.
I did tell the chat that Grumps thought you were lying.
He really thought that?
We both
So
did.
After we are not live, I will chastise him for thinking I would do that to him.
No,
How
I
dare
was
he.
pulling an April Fool's joke that I had sprints. He didn't know it was you.
Oh,
No,
okay.
I have sprints tonight.
What it was for several minutes.
Oh yeah, no, I let him hang. I let both of them hang for a minute.
And I was like, "It's not with me. These sprints are not with me."
Yeah,
Surprise,
you are.
surprise. Well, I sent her because I was like, you could go hang with Shay. I feel really bad that my hair appointment got moved back, and which is fine. Like, she was doing a lady with like very long hairs, blonde highlights, half
Oh yeah.
balayage. Like it was a lot of hair.
Yeah.
And I'm sure she also had very dark hair like I do. So I was like, okay, no, I understand why he had to move me back. When I walked in and I saw her hair, I was like, yes, makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I told Isabel I was joining, and I was not changing. I was wearing my Bucky shirt, and this is why.
You think I would kick you off a stream because you're wearing a Bucky
No,
shirt?
I
Who
know
are
you
you and who do you
I
think
said,
am?
it's me. Of course you're wearing Bucky. It's fine.
Uh-huh.
who the hell's Bucky?
I mean, I'm over here in my Bless Your Heart sweater. And it's funny
Well-
because I wore it to get my nails done. And like the lady, like 2 people over, commented on my sweater. She's like,
That's
"Oh my
funny.
gosh, your sweater is amazing." I'm like, I have amazing Southern friends who sent it to me.
If I took this off, the t-shirt I have on under it is also very popular in the friend group here.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
So I'll give you 3 guesses as to what t-shirt I have on.
What t-shirt do you have on? Is it a Bucky's
I don't have a
t-shirt?
guess.
Is it bookish? I don't know then. Dino World? It's Dino World. I take
Is
it
it
back.
Dino
I do
World?
know. It's Dino World.
World.
It's Dino World. Okay, that makes sense.
What's our gay dinosaur on?
Oh, yay.
The best shirt.
Yeah, I got the purple one on.
She's like, hold up, what one do I
I
have?
was like, wait, I think it's the purple one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the purple one. I wore it to bed last night. I put it back on. this morning.
That's fair. That's fair.
There you go.
I love this.
So, May, since you're going to be naughty and work, Izzy, what are you reading?
So I started this before my hair appointment and realized, I needed to leave. Like, I started it and I was like, oh no, I have to leave in like 5 minutes. So I made it that far in. So I'm reading volume 2 of Sheep Princess in Wolf's Clothing. I'm hoping to read all 5 volumes tonight of this.
It reads fast. It should.
Yeah, it was that thing where I knew I had to leave, so I was reading it not slow, but slower. I feel like, because I was like, I have limited time, but I already put it in my reading spreadsheet for today, so we're gonna hope that we just finish it today. I'll move the dates on it if I don't, obviously, but I feel like this was a good one to kick it off. It reads quick. 4 volumes into 30 and 30 then, and I'm shooting for 45 to 60 at most.
Yeah, so I'm finishing Omnibus 5, which is the final volume.
I was
of
saying,
Emma.
you're over here trucking through things already.
Before we,
Yeah.
before
So
we-
technically it's 10 single volumes
Okay.
that I've read today by the time I'm done.
I love this. Before we start a sprint, I just want it to be known that Grumps is also working.
He is also working.
So if
Okay.
I'm getting yelled at, he's getting yelled at because his light is green because I have him pinned on Teams because
No,
I
no,
have
he
attention.
when I came upstairs, he had opened the laptop to do things.
So if I'm getting fussed at, he's getting fussed at. So
Well, he's getting fussed at by me anyway, because how dare he think I would do
Well, he
that
gets
kind
I
of
fussed
thing.
didn't know it was you. I did not say it was with Shay. I just said I had
But
friends
still,
Right.
I'm going to be on him because it was me. And he kept you from me longer. Therefore, I'm going to get on him about it.
Say, but also let's establish that if he knew
Wait.
it was me, she still would not be here. He'd be like,
Hold up.
May can wait.
Hold up. No. Did we tell the chat what happened? Or no?
Phone
Shay, you're
call?
going to love this. Yeah, about the phone
Yeah,
call.
oh yeah, I already told that story.
Okay.
I was like, I have to make sure this story was told. Because I was driving and I was like, I bet they're fucking talking to each other. Because I called him, he hung up. I called her, she hung up.
We left her a joint voicemail.
I have not listened to it yet.
We did. We had a good time. We were having a great time. I was dying.
The best part of all this is I was talking about how May is my other husband to my hairdresser, and she was just like, I want your life. You live such a fun life. And I was like, I do. You're not wrong. I said, find the weirdos. That's what you need. You need the weirdos.
Oh, then you get the weirdo Utah who just comes and crashes at your house for
It's fine.
It's okay. What do you
It's
think
fine.
I do?
It's said with love. Like, I am also not a weirdo.
Shay, you should have been with us when I ended up down there because I thought we were going to get the ice storm and lose power, and we got ice, but we didn't lose power because we sat on the couch for about 10 hours and watched stupid movies
We did.
vertically on the phone like this, but like on the big TV.
Shay and I were going to do that, but then we ended up reading.
And then Grumps came and joined us.
Yeah, I
And
heard
started
that.
watching the bad movies with us. So like,
He can't resist.
no, he
But
can't.
doesn't he occasionally like ask about him now?
Oh, no, he sends us ones to watch.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
that's
gets
right.
asked-
That's what it was. I knew there was something where he was now like thoroughly involved with it.
Oh, yeah, no, and coworkers watch it. So he hears about it from them. And he's like, I was like, so are you next on watching them? And he's like, no. And I was like, okay, sure.
If he wants to watch them, I have the website.
Oh, no. Oh, I hate this for you. I was up Monday night into Tuesday. No, Sunday into Monday, Sunday into Monday. Because of tornado
It's better
stuff.
than your
so-
idiot neighbor setting their freaking balcony on fire.
Or that neighbor also
That
burned
happened to
fires.
me this last week.
Well, that neighbor has had well, I have a neighbor that has done that, had random things on fire. Two, also lit tires on fire. So that was fun. So they've had the fire department at their house twice in the last 6 months. Maybe a year. I don't know. It's been a minute, but it's not been a year, I don't think. So fair.
All right. I think it's time we
It
should
is.
start a sprint. My goal
Yes.
is to finish Emma on this sprint.
I should finish hopefully at least one volume, if not two, depending on length. So we'll see.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I was thinking 45 if that works for everybody.
Yeah, that sounds great.
works for me.
Okay. We'll see you guys on the other side of 45.
Hello.
Hello.
I just realized I never
how's
set my
work going there?
spreadsheet.
Hey, updating spreadsheet.
Yeah, I just thought of it as we like to do that. I was like, wait, I never did that. Okay. Do that now. Yes, May work going well.
Yeah. I've worked on cleaning up my desktop.
Mm-hmm.
Which desperately needed to be done because Q1 is over.
Mm-hmm.
And I had uploaded a bunch of write-ups
Okay.
that needed to be uploaded that were sitting on my desktop driving me crazy. These are the small things I can't get done in my day-to-day life
Mm-hmm.
because I've somehow become the mother to 70 people. And everybody has to come and tell mom their problems.
Always.
Izzy, how'd your reading go?
Good. I finished volume 2. Loved it. It was fantastic. I'm making a copy of the spreadsheet before I forget because I was like, I need to do that, don't I? So I can actually track everything and see what challenges I manage. Loved volume 2. Fantastic. And then I ran to get a bookmark because I was like, oh no, I'm probably going to need a bookmark because I knew I would have like just enough time to maybe finish. And I did literally, I mean, we are almost done. With volume 3, and I laughed out loud because at one point our wolf is her maid and repeats the number pi to herself to resist temptation, and that was very silly. It made a good laugh.
Mm-hmm.
So but yeah, I'm really liking this. I'm excited to read like the last 2 volumes. I do think I will probably finish this during sprints tonight. Like it is very quick to read.
Reads so fast.
So that's nice. Yeah, I'll be surprised if I don't finish the next one, if not get most of the way through 5 on the next sprint.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'm loving it. I think this is a really cute Yuri. And I mean her BL with Manly Appetite was really good. Or there, I don't know this author. I should say there because I have no clue. But yeah, I want more from them. I want them to keep writing in both spaces.
I want them to keep bringing over their titles because they have quite a backlog. We're just waiting on them to license more for us.
Yeah, I would love that because so good. The art's so good too. Like the art is fantastic in this. On top of it being a good story, so, like, I feel like that helps too. But yeah, we're getting towards Confessions. It looks like so.
Yeah,
which like volume 5's cover, they're in bridal stuff, so we know that's coming. So yeah. How did you do, Shay?
I did finish Emma, and I love it so much. All of the extras after the canon story ends filled my soul in just the right way because it kind of resolves a lot of things that the canon story didn't take the time to. They weren't like necessary plot points, but it's nice to see how that continued. And you do actually get their wedding in the after stuff. Like that's how this volume ends, is their actual wedding after a period of time where they're like figuring their things out and how to be together. So it's so good. And these 2 remain goals. Like I love them. The German couple are seriously couple goals. They're fantastic. I love them. All right, let's see what everybody else was up to. Hopefully all Steps of Tortillas continue to go well. And of course, Heather missed a talking point. Hopefully she's back. Yeah. And honestly, Orange really is kind of an emotional gut punch. So you either need to take it in small chunks, or you have to do like me and dedicate an entire day to just ride the wave. And I usually do it laying in bed because it's a lot.
Yeah.
Paradise Kiss is messy, not an emotional roller coaster like Orange. They're very different series. But yeah. And yeah, I've read 5 omnibuses today and I have 0 regrets. I'm loving my life. So
I love this.
Hopefully your errands are going well. Finish my first read. I'm jealous you have more Takahashi from the bike shop than we do now. I am dying for more.
Oh, you know what I didn't tell you, Shay? When I went to Barnes on Sunday to do my last buy before our no buy this month that I have been made fun of relentlessly for by girls, they had it. They had it on the shelf.
They had 2?
Well, they had one on the shelf. Like
Oh,
they
they
had the
finally
first
had
volume
one
that
for
we
you?
yeah. And I was like, which I already got it because we ordered it. But I was like, where were you a week ago? A week and a half ago. I'm very excited for
Right.
it.
Mm-hmm. Yay for being current with Kaiju number 8. That's on my
Fantastic.
catch-up list this month.
Nice.
Oh, it's
And
only a
finish the series.
duology. Okay. Yeah. Let us
Love
know how you
that.
feel by the end.
Okay, that's fair.
It's
Enjoy
okay.
anything?
These are just sprints. Like you can read whatever you want or do work as this one is doing.
That's what I do when we do these through the week.
Yeah,
Y'all
you've got
know.
this.
Unfortunately, May's job is never done. Actually, I should probably check my work phone.
Right. Kaoru does draw hands amazingly. Like hands and the female form. Those are the things Kaoru excels at. I'll die on that hill. Yeah, Takahashi from the bike shop is so good. I'm so glad you're enjoying it.
Mhm.
Right? It doesn't disappoint. Like, I was so pleasantly surprised by it. I was so happy. English publishers tend to catch up with French editions fairly quickly. Yeah, they do. I don't think we're getting Takahashi 2 till May, though.
Mhm.
So I think they are going to go a little slower on this one, even though it's up to like 7 or 8 in Japan.
Mhm.
I think they're just pacing themselves in case it takes a while, which I'm not mad at.
I mean, honestly, I'd rather that than like getting a whole bunch really quickly and then we have to wait 6 months, right? Like, I don't mind some pacing.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, after I finished that, I got started on Himawari House. This is my buddy read with Bazaar that I'm very far behind on. They have already finished it. I need to finish it. So that's what I'm working on today for the rest of sprints until it's done. It's reading fairly quick, so it should probably only take me 1 sprint to do it. But
That's good.
yeah, I'm really enjoying it. It's about someone who left Japan when they were very little coming back.
Mhm.
So
Ooh,
it's going to
okay.
be very interesting.
That's interesting. That'll be fun.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's good.
And it's more just a graphic novel rather than a manga. So it reads a little different, but in a good
Mhm.
way.
It's fair. Okay.
I'm not mad at this.
We'd love to see
Anytime
that.
they're sneaking those kinds of reps in, I'm never mad. Give them all to
Mhm.
me, please, and thank you. Alrighty. So I'm thinking our next sprint should be an hour.
Yeah, we could do that.
This
'cause
will
that'll
let
give us, like,
me. It lets me finalize dinner for
yeah.
spouse, and spouse gets
So
home.
how's
So.
smelling good from the curry?
Oh, it smells amazing. I am afraid I diluted it a little too much. Like it felt like it wasn't getting enough water, so I added a little extra, and I'm afraid I might have added too much, but
No, we'll see.
it'll be
It'll
fine.
cook down some.
Either way,
be
it'll
okay.
still taste good. It smells amazing,
Yeah.
so that's all that
It'll
matters.
still taste good either way. So yeah.
Yes, so everybody grab a drink, grab a snack. We're gonna do a longer sprint. We're gonna do an hour this time.
Perfect. I mean, that'll
So
let me. I should finish that.
Need
And maybe
dinner, please dinner. We don't want people to starve. Yes,
I
do.
might be able to start this if in an hour.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, if it's an hour, you'll probably be able to start it. And those take a little bit to read. So.
Yeah, I know. But this will be a 2 sprinter, probably. But yeah, I'll end up diving into my secretly hot husband.
My secretly hot husband.
Because that all I have left tomorrow is Lord Hades' Ruthless Marriage.
And then she gets to send my box
Yeah,
to
I can send you
me.
your box, yeah. I'm trying. I told you I was going to read them as quickly as I could at the beginning of this
Mhm.
sprint, but I was like, if I do one a day,
Because
by
technically she's reading a
Friday.
bunch of my volumes that I've already read. I read them when I was out there so I could leave them with her.
The next 4 volumes I read today
Yeah,
will be
3,
from
4,
you.
5, and then
I have 2 others.
Secretly Hot Husband 2 and Lord
Mhm.
Hades. So 5.
Yeah,
total.
Lord Hades 3. So I'll read 2 tomorrow, or I'll, depending on where I end up on these, I'll finish and then start on those. But
Mhm.
it's just, it might take me till Thursday and I'll get the box in the mail Friday.
I'm just glad I'm getting a good jump start today because I work the rest of the week. So
Yeah. No, I mean, for me, I love the idea of having the jump start. And then also it gives me a chance to, I have 2 books lingering from last month that I'm going to finish up tonight that I'm counting towards March because I'm so far through them that they just might as well count for March.
Fair.
And they're long. So it feels weird to put a 500-page book into April on the 2nd. I was like, it's just going to go into March. Just gonna go
Fair.
into March.
Completely
And then
fair.
I get to start my novellas. So I'm really excited for that.
Yay.
Which I think I just got.
Are you still
the-
working or are you gonna switch over to a book or dinner?
I've got a couple things I still need to do. And I kind of forgot the whole reason that I was working tonight anyway. I got distracted. And
We're
so I
allowed to
still
be distracting. It's
I
fine.
still haven't done the one thing and the reason I started working. So
Fair.
I do have to eat dinner though. I wasn't hungry and now I'm really hungry. So
Okay.
Because we're talking about my yum yum dinner downstairs.
Yes.
That's why.
that's exactly what it is. So I gotta go find dinner.
I just got the Rumor Has Roots. That's what came in while we were on Spritz last. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Is that what
Which
popped
I'm
up?
in the middle of reading that. I'm enjoying it so far.
Are you? Cool.
Mhm.
I think it is a novella, so yes, it is.
Yeah, it's
sweet.
short. It's a shorty.
Because besides a handful of mandatory reads, everything's going to be a novella this month.
Okay, sounds good. Let's mute up and we'll see everybody in an hour.
Hello, friend. Hang on.
There we go. My bad.
Hello.
Hello. Shay, did you got your dinner?
Currently eating it.
Love it. May, you finished
I
working?
did accidentally water it down a little too much, but it still tastes
It
good.
happens. It'll thicken up. Any leftovers will. So
Oh yeah, for sure.
I did finish working. And I can breathe.
good.
So are we scrolling TikTok or are we reading?
I'm actually scrolling Etsy looking at Becky Barnes shirts for the Thunderbolts.
I know what you find for us.
I'll keep you posted, don't worry. I'll just buy it.
That's fine. I mean, I'm on the hunt anyways. I'm hoping we get a revamp of some shirts that used to exist.
I did just
Mhm.
find us Cap and Bucky coasters for the cars.
Ooh, fun.
Oh, I love that.
Got you back.
You do.
And I
I did.
have a hat in the cart. Do you want the Bucky one too? Is that what I wanted?
Yeah.
Is that what I needed to get? Okay.
I think so. I mean, I can get myself the Bucky one too. I don't care.
It doesn't matter. I didn't remember if that was my hat or your hat or whose hat it was. I'm just gonna bring it all, and we'll just sort it out when I get down
Okay.
there.
But yeah, I did want to get the Bucky hat too. So
Okay.
there.
Okay. All right.
Shay, this is so cute.
Right?
I do think I'm gonna have to own it on my shelves.
Mhm.
Thrilled I finished it. Fantastic. So that's 4 volumes on day 1. I feel great.
So proud of you.
Published. I'm very excited for you to read Yakuza and his Omega. I loved it. Shay also
We
liked
both really enjoyed that one. I read that one while I was out there. I read Izzy's copy.
and I saw later she said it's very spicy. It is very spicy. And I'm not quite halfway into Secretly Hot Husband, and I'm loving it. I'll probably finish or get close to finishing it tonight, and I'll finish the rest tomorrow. This is a
Mhm.
long. They're like 300 pages.
Yeah, they're long and they're a little on the denser side.
A little, but not
So-
too dense. Like the right balance.
No.
So
Mhm.
I love the shopping spree Morgan is on for 30 and 30. We're all like, no buy. And Morgan's like, I got gift cards.
She's like, I got gift cards. I'm going to get all the things. Yeah, that was my ultimate problem with Fire Force is that the women are overly sexualized to the nth degree through the series. Very nice. I got about halfway through Himawari House. I'm enjoying it. It's about a girl who ends up moving away from Japan when she was young. And so, because of American culture, her culture kind of got wiped out. And she takes a gap year after high school and goes back to live in Japan and kind of touch base with her roots and stuff. And so she ends up living in this communal house called the Himawari House. And so there's a bunch of people of similar ages kind of experiencing life's growing pains at that age, kind of figuring out what to do with your life, what matters, what doesn't, parental expectations and stuff. It's really good.
Mm-hmm.
It's heavy, but it's good. Oh yeah, you said that, but
Yep.
And then I've been eating my curry, my sadly watered down curry, but still delightful. Hi, Dylan.
Hello, Dylan.
Dylan, what are you reading? And May has had a long day, so she is allowed to do whatever she wants.
She also does not read manga, so she's just here as moral support. Again, I sent her in my place. I
Mhm.
was like, I'm running so late.
She knew.
I know.
We are all aware that May is not one of our manga humans, but we love her anyway.
It's okay, even if you don't.
That's right. Don't want to be everybody's cup of tea because that's a bad time.
Right?
Call
That's
if you're
a
everybody's
bad
cup
time.
of tea, you are like the biggest hypocrite on the planet. Oh my god.
Exactly. It's a bad time.
I'd rather be myself than a hypocrite. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Amen.
Okay, Dylan, I need to know everything. Something called Wet Dream Aquarium. I need to know. Period. End of story.
Very okay. That's the title.
That's like Dick Fight Island level title. So that's why I'm like, I need to know. You must tell me all the things.
We need to know everything.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, so I'm thinking maybe we do one more sprint. Do we want to do like half hour or 45?
I think half hour, so we can wrap up close to 9 for me. That way I can get some TV time in with Grumps because he's been very patient with me, having 2 lives back to back.
Mm-hmm.
And I think maybe we'll finish this.
I may pop off and go to bed.
I figured you were going to go to bed.
Love to go
anyway,
to bed,
so.
ma'am.
I need to go to bed. It's been a very long 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
And it's only Tuesday. Do you know how many times I had to tell myself that today?
I had this discussion
It's only
today.
Tuesday.
We are going into April. Heads up. Ready for a good month. We got to turn this quarter around. Q1 was bad. Q2's got to be better.
Mm-hmm.
There is no choice but up.
I can't stay there till after 6 every day.
You can't.
I will. It's going to happen,
Mm-hmm.
but I can't do it mentally. I'll do it. I just don't want to. It's 2 very different things. Okay.
Doing
Yeah.
things and wanting to do things are 2 very different things.
Mm-hmm. That's right. Bare hands and force of will. We're making it better. What's up, thumbs out? Yeah.
Listen.
I love it.
I
Yes.
cannot-
I don't mind, Dylan. You're fine.
I cannot take another.
Tomorrow when she's whining to us, I'm gonna be like, heads up, bums out.
And you know what I'm going to say? I'm sending you all the grown men.
They would not like me as much as they like you, is all I got for
They
you.
would not.
Because I would
No,
be
they
mean to
would
them.
not.
I
did
would
get
bully
told
them more than you bully them, and I don't know if they
Oh.
can handle it.
I was told today to be grateful that the plant manager annoys the shit out of me because he didn't do that with the last 4 HRs. And I was like, I sometimes wish he wouldn't with this one. Especially not when I'm in the middle of something and I look busy because that's when he wants to talk.
Send the grown
You
men
can
to
send all
Dylan.
the grown men to Dylan. Dylan will handle them.
Godspeed is all I
It's not gonna be a fun time, Dylan. I have bad news for you.
They are not all fun. Some of them
Yes,
are.
I got a skiff of snow today. I sent it to
Gross.
our group chat, and I'm just like, y'all, false winter or false
Listen,
spring has
I-
passed.
Do not know how I feel about the fact that we're going to be back into like the 50s and high 30s next week. I don't like it. But here we are.
Right. Same.
Fall spring is gross.
Fall spring is super gross, especially here. Because literally for like a week, it was like 60 degrees and breezy. It was gorgeous. And then freaking snow today.
I haven't put them away, but I've got my sweatshirts kind of, I haven't needed them. So I've not washed them. So basically the only clean sweatshirt I had was a Captain America sweatshirt to wear to work today. That was not a hoodie. It was the only sweatshirt I had that was not a hoodie. And only one person commented on the fact that it was a Captain America shirt. I don't think anybody else could read it
Okay.
because it was cursive. I don't think anybody could read it.
You're
that's
probably
the real
not
thing, though.
wrong.
That's sad, but it's reality.
Yeah. It said, I'm with you to the end of the line. And had a star on the wrist.
Did you do some laundry?
I did. The sweatshirts are in the dryer. I did laundry this morning. I had a clean hoodie.
Mm-hmm.
I have two clean company hoodies. but it wasn't supposed to rain today, and I think it's supposed to rain tomorrow. So I wanted to save the hoodies for days I knew it was going to rain, and I'm saving one of them for Friday to start a fire,
As you should.
as I should. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed. You guys go do what you need to do, and I'll see you
right.
all later.
Bye.
Have a good night. Sleep well. We'll talk more tomorrow.
Okay, let me see if I can get my mouse to work. There we go. Bye.
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 Oh, hang on. I almost hit the wrong thing.
Did
I
you
almost
almost
hit
hit
the stream.
Oh, yeah, because you're logged into me.
Yeah.
I'll remove you. Okay, never mind. I was like, I'll remove
I
her.
got her.
Yes.
Yeah, right?
So cute.
Mm-hmm. All right. So we're going to do another 30. Then we'll do a quick wrap up at the end of what we read.
Sounds good. I'm gonna maybe I don't know if I'll finish this tonight or not. I'm getting sleepy, but I'm gonna get as far as I get.
Mm-hmm. Okay. We will see you guys on the other side of 30.
We're so quick.
I had just finished my read, so I was on the screen ready to take it down.
You're fine. I was literally pulling up my fic for tonight that I didn't read last night.
you go.
So I could read that when I was done.
Nice.
It's like priorities.
So
And then also
how far
getting,
did you get in My Secretly Hot Husband?
I finished volume 1 with like 3 minutes to spare. So I was like, spreadsheet, graphics. Like I pulled my graphic for today. And I think I'm going to start counting like in the top corner, like how many series I've completed. Because one of my goals is to complete series. So,
Yeah, I get that.
you know, I'm just.
I read an entire series today, so yeah, I get that.
I mean, I did 2 basically. I read 4 out of 5. So, but I really liked this volume, and I'm very, very, very excited to read this volume tomorrow, even if it's the only thing I read. Because like right now, being at 5 volumes already, I'm gonna give myself some, free will, so to speak.
Yeah.
In the upcoming couple days to kind of settle back in to reading this much manga, because listen, we always are like, it's not easy. You think it's an easy challenge, it's not.
No, it's not.
You can get ahead, and the next thing you know, you're behind. So
yeah, because you can burn yourself out way too fast.
Mm-hmm. But I think doing the series is helping.
I agree.
Somewhat for me right now, at least. So, I'm just like, pull a series, finish it, and then just keep on moving. Pull a series, finish it is the plan. So, but yeah, I really liked My Secretly Hot Husband. Like, I knew I would like it. You liked it a ton, so I knew. But I liked it even more than I expected. Oh, and I picked my novella for tonight, so that's nice.
So I did finish Himawari House.
Okay.
It ends much more open-ended than I wanted it to. But you're given a time frame in which things end in the very first part of the graphic novel. So it's not surprising. I just wanted more.
That's fair.
And it's really about all 3 of these girls on the cover and them just figuring out what life means for them in their adulthood. It's that great coming of age, figuring out that relationships aren't exactly what you think they'll be after high school, with friends, with romantic partners, all that kind of stuff, and family relationships and dynamics and pressures and all that kind of stuff. I think this is really just a beautiful piece, and I think more people should be reading it and talking about it. I know I first heard about this from Ashley, our other host, who wasn't able to hop on tonight, but I really appreciated this for what it is, and I think it's really important for someone in that time of their life to read. Even though I'm well beyond that point by about 20 years, I still really appreciated it for what it is.
I would say it's so relatable, though. That transition always stands out in life, I feel like, because it's a big thing to go through. And it's really emotional and daunting in a lot of ways, and just I feel like there's so much there. So,
Chantel, Izzy and I both might be breaking our buy ban to buy volume 2, because that's like one that we are very much like, gimme.
If I don't break the ban, literally on May 1st, I will be at Barnes buying it. Like,
it's supposed to be out in April.
I'm so excited. It was because it was one of those series that, like, I mean, yeah, it's April 15th, so who knows? We'll see. I might break my no buy. I might just say screw it to that challenge. I don't know if I can, though, because Grumps was really giving me crap about it, so I maybe have to stick with it. Anyways, yeah. Oh, so good.
Okay, well, this sounds like it's going to be
yeah, that sounds cute.
I might have to add that to my pickup list. This is absolutely fair. My Danmei TBR is much bigger than I want it to be.
That's something I will definitely want more of it.
Oh, is it only 2? Well, if it's only 2, then there's a high probability I'll just pick it up. I technically still need to buy 1. This is also fair, but Izzy and I just dropped a crap ton of money on manga in the last couple weeks together.
Mhm.
So
Yeah, that's why I'm attempting to stick
that's
with
why
it,
we're
and
very much
then-
like, we need to read a bunch. I think what
Yeah.
I'm going to do for myself is if I hit 60 volumes read, I'm going to let myself buy, is what I'm going to do. Because that means that I've made significant progress on my TBR, and I'd probably only be picking up 2 or 3 things anyway. And I'd probably read them right away. So
Yeah, that's. I think if I make it, I don't know what my 20 or more volumes. Maybe by the time that book comes out, I might decide to say screw it and do it.
Yeah.
It just depends. I might set a goal of how many series have I finished before I can get that.
Okay, 3 volumes in ongoing in Japan. I was going to say, I swear I looked this up when I was out there, and I thought it was still ongoing. So
Yeah. I was like, I hadn't pulled up Baka yet to look, but yeah, it's still ongoing, so that's exciting.
Yay, because I'm like, this could go a lot of different ways, and I'm really excited to see where
I was
it
gonna
goes.
say, I don't know how you wrap this up in 2 volumes either, but
No, there's no way.
But yeah, so
Not
if I
without
finish,
massive amounts of plot holes.
yeah, I think if I finish like 4 or 5 series, I might think about it.
Okay.
See how I'm feeling, you know?
Right.
So yeah, we'll see.
Alrighty, friends. I think that's gonna wrap it for us today. I mean, I've been live for 4 hours. I'm kind of ready to step away from the computer for
That's
more
fair.
than dinner reasons. So
That's fair.
thank you all so much for being here. We appreciate and love everyone who participates in this.
I cannot wait to see what everybody reads. That's always my favorite part. I feel like I walk
Right?
away with more books for my TBR.
We really do. We walk away with so many wrecks by the end of it. It gets us in trouble sometimes. So yes, I love y'all, and thanks so much. Next time we have a sprint, we'll let y'all know in the Discord, and we'll try to share it on our other socials as well. So we'll all kind of take turns hosting, just with whoever has time and energy and whatnot. So all right, y'all, let's keep this month going strong, and we will talk to you guys later. Bye.